And I think that we are live. Oh yes, yes, we are live.
Yeah.
Hello everyone.
Ha!
Yee. Okay. So
Yeah. Welcome back
welcome back
to the stream.
to the stream, which is today we are all about real artist shipping. Tasha is a real artist. Oh yes, yes, there's our ship. But also, yes, Tasha will show how it's done by delivering on products, and I will make songs and then never release them because
you are making them for you.
Yeah,
that's what matters.
But at least it is all about the habit of finishing what you start.
Correct.
Which is important for any creative work or any endeavor, or well, a lot of endeavors. Okay, I kind of wanted to start on this song, but now I'm wondering whether, maybe I could do it all on camera before a live studio audience.
It's the live studio audience.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I haven't listened to this song since yesterday. I didn't want to touch it at all. I wanted to continue where I left off with everyone watching, so that if you're interested in the whole process of music production, then this would be for you. Okay. My way of music production, yes. My idiosyncratic way of making music.
Woo woo! Busting out the big words, big man.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's. I guess
cry.
Yes. Let's cry and cry from like the sheer agony of listening to this.
What did you say?
Tasha was pretty supportive of this song.
Yeah, I like it the way it is.
Yeah, so I saved a copy as she instructed.
Yeah.
Yes, and now I am going to listen to it and then start working on it.
Yes, and I will be here screaming in pain at tape, and while also starting some prints.
Hello. Hey there, Abby.
Hello.
All right. So I'm gonna get back to the song. All right. Let's listen to what I've got so far. Since yesterday, I don't know, you logged off a bit, like a few minutes earlier. So, I changed the key of the song, so that's what you might have missed. And then because I changed the key and lowered it, I had to the bass had to be raised a bit so that
play it. It sounds good.
Yeah. Let's go.
Thank you for tuning in. Also, sorry I didn't come back last night. I was angry.
Yeah, angry with the work.
Oh, no worries. You don't have to stay up to watch.
Yeah, you don't have to stay up for the stream.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that we outpaced you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, the bendy note sounds.
Yeah, those are my favorite little tidbit.
Yeah, so it's called portamento. You take two notes on a mono instrument, like an instrument that can only play one note at a time. You overlap them, so then it has to slide between the two notes. So it's like this thing. So if I do it, yeah. Okay, I don't know. Well, I saved the copy for Tasha, but upon listening to this again, I'm not.
You better not change my copy.
Well, I do have my own. Yeah, I'm not going to change your copy. I just have my own thoughts about this. I probably want. I kind of want to trouble this with something lower. Let's see what this sounds like first of all. Maybe if I reinforce it. Oh, okay, that's better. I don't like it so high.
Yeah, all the demon boy heads. I probably don't have enough red though to do.
You don't?
Probably not.
Order some. Or do you have to use the bamboo red? In which case that could take a week.
I just don't have any other rich, shiny red. Well, I do, but they don't line up exactly, in my knowledge.
So, my thinking at the time with this track was that I wanted it to go towards something more high energy. Everything that we've written so far is kind of like an intro verse kind of thing, and I want to go into a catchier chorus, or well, a drop, if you will. So what I'm gonna do. There's this higher energy part here with the drum, pattern here. And I want to coincide that with some bass movement. And then multiple things I want to address here. And I have to articulate what I'm addressing. It's does feel a bit sparse. Maybe if I speed it up a bit. I'm going to change the synthesizer a bit with the arpeggio chord thing. I kind of want to give it a bit more release, which will give it more of a tail. So what am I talking about with regards to the tail? I can demo an extreme tail and a very... So, you okay, wifey? Okay, so I have this keyboard here, and I'm just gonna play some notes, and then if I have a low release, then it kind of sounds like really sudden, really abrupt stops, and if I make it a really long tail, then it just drags on. So I want something in between there and maybe I'll make a tail like 3 seconds long. And then I'll see how the arpeggio sounds, because the arpeggio sounds a bit sparse, and while that does have its time and place, it feels a bit empty to me, and that isn't what I'm wanting this track right now. You okay? Did you kick your foot again?
My ankle.
No.
It didn't hurt at all.
It didn't hurt at all? Oh, it's just shocking.
It's a lie. It hurt a lot.
It hurt a lot?
It hurt so much.
No. I can't detect sarcasm. Okay. How would I fill it? Okay, so one thing at a time. Maybe I'll leave blanks or something. Okay. Multiple things I want to do. This needs, but I'll just mark it in white so that I know what I need to change.
Yeah! Peace, Dad!
Hello.
×2, number 1.
Thank you.
Oh, Dad.
Okay, so I'm gonna possibly make this a bit more.
You must speak up, sweetie pie.
I see my audio picked up loud and clear.
Yeah, I know, but the difference between you and me is pretty great.
I see.
Here, let's point it slightly more.
No, that's not necessary.
Yes, it is.
No, that was not slightly. That was like a 45-degree angle.
Shh. Shush.
What?
Shush.
What?
Shush.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna address is making the intro. No, first thing is not going to be the intro because the intro is kind of the intro you might say that the intro is the last thing you address because it's you kind of want to introduce the material, but if I have no material to begin with, then there's nothing to introduce. So I think I'll leave the intro for a later step. Instead, I'll focus on this part where I'm adding more energy to the arpeggio here. So this passage, I'll just have it on the tape. Or maybe not. Potato wifey.
Potato. Yeah.
Spuds. Wifey singing her original single. Hooray! This might be overwrought because these two passages weren't written at the beginning. Let's put some together. Everything okay? Motto.
Snutter motto?
Another motto. Douche.
And the cushion.
And the people. Okay. I think that's okay. Just wanted to add a bit more energy between this and that there. The orange one and the brown one there. Track 2. And then all together it sounds right now, this passage here sounds like this. Because I have a general format for my songs, you know, kind of usually expected to have a verse, a chorus, and then to repeat the whole cycle twice, but not with an exact repetition. Anyways, you can usually estimate that a track will end up about 3-4 minutes, depending on the tempo and then depending on how much material I have. Between 2 and 4 minutes is the usual length. I don't have it, you know, I can't exactly say, oh, okay, this is like 32 bar blues. You know, I know that it'll be like 32 bars. So it depends on what the song feels like, because I'm more intuitive in my music production process. I'm not very methodical about it. At the same time, I think I am pretty methodical about it. So I there's a unique balance for each artist, I guess. Okay, now I want to make a drop here. So let's see what. First, there will be a build here. If I can make it into a build. That type of energy. Let's see if it even builds towards that. A 30-minute long song. So that depends. That's not actually a bad idea. You know, a lot of EDM can, especially the stuff that doesn't have drops, like more techno tracks, and I guess even, yeah, techno tracks, they could probably stretch, you know, to like 30 minutes. Especially live DJ sets. But I don't know how to keep people's interest for that long, for like 30 minutes, because it's a different. If you're writing a short format song, then you kind of want to have a peak in the energy of the track. But then, what you kind of learn as you make more and more music is that you can kind of time those peaks and troughs in the energy graph, if you will, of the song. And it's a different approach if you want to make it 30 minutes versus 4 minutes. Because in 4 minutes, you have to make that peak really marked. Really marked. Whereas in a 30-minute song, you would probably stretch everything. Even the peak would be more gradual, more less like dubstep, I guess. Okay, let's see where this builds to. Oh, 30 minutes, but it tells a story. Let's see. Tell me about this song. I'm curious. Because a lot of classical music does end up stretching for very long periods of time. Likewise, it's kind of yeah, movements of the song. Um, coming from a classical background, you know, if I bring up a song like a classical song, like there was a song written by a German composer after World War II, uh, Richard Strauss, his Metamorphosen. Um, that's like for 30 minutes long. Uh, uh, yeah, so this is an example of a classical piece of music that lasts like at least 30 minutes. 30, well, usually around 30 minutes, and it tells a story. Or you could kind of say it tells a story. Oh, interesting. Oh, so it's got lyrics. I tend to shy away from lyrics. I don't listen to opera among classical music. Um, hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, I have ideas, but no way to execute. Let's see. Okay, let's get into the groove here. Um, like Wally, but Aniara. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, Wally was one of my. I really liked Wally. Yeah. Um, the thing with me and lyrics, it's that I don't know. I don't know what it is with me and lyrics. I don't really listen to songs with lyrics. As Tasha can attest.
Yes, true. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
Ah, see. Like there are songs with lyrics that I do kind of listen to, but then I don't find myself going back to them as often as songs without lyrics. Um, I guess Porter Robinson, his I bought a CD for his album. What's it called again? Nurture, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Nurture. Yes, I really like that one because it kind of speaks to I guess the experience of I guess an artist, which ties into real artists quote shipping.
Artist shipping? I ship. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
It seems like they would get along really well.
Yeah, Porter Robinson's pretty good.
Hmm. boxes here.
I'm gonna try some things here. I'll add an arpeggiator. So I mentioned before, yesterday you used the word effects, audio effects, and I mentioned that there are audio effects which deal with raw sound output, and then and there are also MIDI effects that deal with notes. So
yeah, I have, but I don't know anything about it, other than I'm not a big fan of the fan art I see of it. Is it good? I have no idea. Oh.
Oh, interesting. I'm kind of just playing around.
We could always give it a listen.
We could, but not on live.
Yeah, true. I guess it's good to release things in series and increments so that a fandom can build around it. But I don't know. To my knowledge, it has like a FNAF kind of horror mascot vibe to it, if I'm not mistaken. I always see a lot of interesting fan art of the purple bunny guy.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the song so far, and making it live because I wanted to show the entire process. Yeah. This one's for you, I think. Oh.
What? If you recommend it, I'll probably check it out then.
So I'm gonna activate here. I'll keep it 15. Increase the steps and see what this sounds like. there's the velocity sensitivity to amplitude sensitivity velocity. Okay. See how these two play together. Top of this is forward, shift it up, make it quiet, and then let's see what this sounds like.
Oh, why do you have the play cue if it's not playing anything?
Why do I what?
Have the play cue up if it's not playing anything.
Oh, well, it would be playing something if we were.
You can hide it for now.
Yeah, I can hide it for now. If I do this, then it should disappear. There we go.
Okay.
Now we can enjoy Bunny.
Yeah. I see that you lined up one of her eyes with the star.
So I did. That was a coincidence.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It is odd how the angles match up almost so perfectly. Yeah, exactly. It's so obvious.
No, it was not intentional. They actually do line up really well. Everything. It is a sign.
From
the universe is aligned.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then 60. And I'll probably have to add a bit of sensitivity to velocity here as well. Bit of energy there. I don't want it to kind of taper off a bit. Maybe if I would do. a bit subtle what I'm doing right now. If I this, I should be able to hear it more clearly. Okay. As is often the case with bass, you can't really hear it on phone speakers if you don't kind of add something more high pitched to double the bass. So I'm just going to add a little bit of something, an octave up. Dial it in. Maybe I'll even add a second marker to it. Let's see how that sounds all together. From the go, I guess. Okay, I like, wow, okay, that came together really quickly for me. Okay, that gives me ideas. Last thing I want to do is just slap on a snare. I'll try it anyways. The standard build. So I'll go with the usual. I tend to use this snare for builds. Increase the sensitivity to velocity. Velocity being, you might have noticed me dialing in numbers for my notes, and velocity is that number. It goes from 0 to 128, and that number kind of dictates how loud a note is, or how hard a note is struck. Hence the velocity aspect of it. And that can translate directly into volume if the instrument does react to or is like connected to velocity. So let's see what happens here if I just kind of do like a little standard. I'm gonna hear what it needs. Okay, that's definitely not the right drum for this. I can kind of already hear it. Maybe not. Okay, all right. I'll dial in the velocity.
Ah.
You okay, Wiki?
Oh, just chest pain.
No. No, Wiki.
I'm melting.
No.
Really. It's okay. It'll be okay.
Would you like some tea?
I need CPR.
You need what?
CPR.
Really?
No.
I'm sorry. I'm so literal with things, but okay.
It's okay.
I'd be happy to brew you some tea.
What would tea?
Nothing. Just comfort.
True enough.
Comfort can go a long way.
It can.
We've got.
Yeah. Ow, really? Why?
Okay. We'll monitor your health.
Yes. I'll just stretch because I just think it's my pectoral or rib muscles freaking out. Yeah, all my muscles are doing.
No.
That is quite something.
Okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that then.
Well, it's not over my heart.
Yeah, it's not over your heart, but still chest pain. Okay, I'm gonna increase the envelope on this. Increase the release time on this arpeggio even further.
I should be stretching it.
choreo. Oh, wait. Actually, were you on camera? Choreography.
But no. Thank you. My original little jig.
It gets better than what you heard this today, Wifey.
How does it get any better than perfect?
Oh, you're so supportive. Thank you. It was far from perfect, but it was in the right direction, I guess. Let's see. Okay, that sounds like a jumble right there. Maybe this should go up. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe what this part of the song, the intro needs, although, you don't build the house before you build, you don't build the door before you build the house, but still, I'm getting some ideas for the intro. So I'm just going to take note of them.
At last, it sliced.
Yeah! Moxie heads! By the dozen!
By the dozen. Yay, hollow.
So many of them.
Just double check the settings are correct. Probably should have did that first.
No, more slice.
Oh, that's on the wrong setting.
No. Well, there's no one to blame for that.
It just takes so much longer. Yes. The way I determine the size is kind of just what'll be most reasonable to print and most easy to print. Like, I could print it really big, and then all of the small details would be really crisp and clean and not be wonky. But if I print it too big, then it's too expensive and costs too much to ship. So it's kind of just a balancing act between those two. And also, the more expensive something is, typically the lower the sales overall are. So just piecing it together. And the reason I'm printing so many at once is because with color printing, when it switches the color, which it has to do every single layer, so if there's 4 different colors on a single layer, it has to switch the filament 4 times. And every single switch, it has to like extrude out the previous plastic until it's all clean. And that's a lot of waste. And so the more that you have loaded up on the plate at the same time, it only has to flush once. So the waste is less and less for the more that you put on there. But it also takes super long. Okay. As you can see here, there's model and flushed in total. Model is how much plastic the actual part uses, and flush is just like the filament switching. So it uses nearly double the amount of waste. So, yeah. It doesn't help that switching from white to black or rich colors takes the most. It's also gonna take 1 day, 10 hours.
Yeah, 1 day, 10 hours is acceptable.
Yeah, it is.
And we've got the backup power supply.
Just double checking everything's right so I don't waste a whole butt ton of plastic.
Wise. Can't really hear the toms here. I'm just gonna replace them with the clay, which is entirely different.
Wait.
Trying to create some coherence in this piece.
You don't have pets because you are the goodest boy.
Oh, yeah.
Goodest boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Waiting and waiting.
I wonder what happens if I do this. Okay, I don't want to do that. So the maraca line does change in this buildup. Otherwise, it's constant throughout. And now everything's out of order. But, well, I'll color it as such. Eesh. What? Dead. Oh. This whole middle portion here seems a little unnecessary to me now. Maybe I'll see what happens if I move it out entirely. Just jump straight from this to that. This.
finish stretching. Ah,
You okay?
yeah, just stretching.
Ah, I see. I see. Hmm. Feels really doesn't feel like it'll build to an abrupt um, change in energy here.
That's good.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay, stretching has made me feel a lot better.
Really, it's wonderful to hear. What you, yeah, whenever you have observed in the past that stretches help.
Yes, but I am too stupid to keep up with it.
No, and it is a choice. Then you can smarten up.
Too bad I'm dumb.
Or not. Just do stretches. I mean, we should really keep like a list of things that help.
Yes, you should.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, time to get into it. Maybe.
Okay. I have an idea here. I want it to build an energy. Okay, let me just submit this sentence. Okay, right. That's an entirely different function or a different arpeggiation. So,
Yeah, we're in a bad habit of doing that too.
no.
Hub in particular, the Daniel, is really good at shrimping as of late.
No. Is that what I'm doing right now?
No, you're not shrimping right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna build more energy here in this passage, which I've pulled out onto its own track. I normally arrange things in terms of what enters first. Okay. Because the drums enter before the bass now, according to this. Will be arranged like this. Okay, let's see. Okay.
No.
Hmm. Oops. Let's not do that. Instead of this, and then I'll save, which is rather important. Yes, remember to save, wifey.
I do. I just. I want to show off this beautiful print.
Yes, show off this beautiful print.
Let me show you this beautiful print. Every time I've been printing it as of late, it's been failing. But look at this. So many. And they printed beautifully. It's all legs.
I can attest. You can't even see the layer lines that much.
It's beautiful.
It is.
Wow. Accordion.
Legs for days.
Legs for days. I have so many orders to fill of that character.
And you're gonna pre-assemble all of them?
No.
Good. You said you were gonna pre-assemble color prints. Especially
somewhat.
If the fittings weren't right.
Well, just the delicate parts.
I see.
But that particular customer just asked if they could have it pre-assembled because they don't know how to do it, and they're okay with the extra chance of it breaking in transit. So I said I would do it for them.
I see.
Yeah, heck no. It's way too much work. Far too many failures. I'm not good at not breaking things. Just bubble wrap and like crumpled paper stuff that you get from Amazon. Just because it would be nice to have like die cut foam or the clamshell packaging that's on figures normally, but that's really expensive to do. And for something that's just going to be thrown away, why bother?
Yeah, that's fair. Well, because the whole thing will be thrown away if it doesn't work.
Well, that's why Etsy is nice and does the backup thing.
The buyer protection program.
Pardon?
The buyer protection.
Yeah. Okay, let me just restore that photo I accidentally just deleted.
No.
Thanks for confirming. Date deleted.
Okay. I have an idea all of a sudden.
What is this idea?
Okay. I shall share the idea. Okay. I'm gonna pull the base out.
Yeah, that would be cool if we could do that.
Yeah, we were thinking about 3D printing
Packaging.
like bubble, like a kind of
Clamshell.
A kind of clamshell. Yeah. But it actually takes more material than the building or than the prints themselves sometimes.
Yeah. And it's just
it's difficult to design as well.
Yeah, it takes quite a bit of time to put it together that it would actually fit, and that time could be spent making other figures.
Okay. So I'm gonna implement the idea I was talking about. Going to put this down here. And then I'll do a sweep that kind of builds.
Yeah, it is the thing. I tested it on one of my figures and it worked, but it was just far too much time to design.
Yeah, it is a lot of work to design. Okay. If I pull it up to about 430, somewhere in the mid-range, I should be able to pull off what I want to accomplish with this. Slightly higher for the base of this. Okay. Let's see what it sounds like. It's a common trick in, I guess, EDM production. Okay, there we go. So you can hear very clearly the bass is cut out at the it tapers out all the low frequencies at the end, and that builds a bit of energy, suspense, I guess. I'm not sure what the word would be for it. While I do that, there was something else I wanted to do, which is I wanted to increase the volume, the velocity. That is how hard the bass drum is hit, because it sounds really quiet right now. I can't really hear the bass drum. That might be for sundry reasons. I'll open up the bass drum itself, though, in order to find out more about what's going on. So I've got the instrument here. Okay, let's see how this bass drum is being deployed. Maybe if I increase the sensitivity to velocity, then it'll hit harder. That should be louder, because I'm finding the bass drum really quiet right now. There we go. But it's still not quite there. Maybe I need to layer it. I'll make this more rapid as well. Okay. Oh, I finally remembered the word. My audio is clipping. That's what happens when it goes past the limit.
Oh.
Or it goes over 0 decibels, basically.
Oh.
Yeah. Then it starts clipping. And then you get artifacts. Sometimes people intentionally, overdrive their audio. It creates a distinct effect. It's like a distortion kind of thing. It's like when people scream into a microphone. That's an effect. But that's not what I'm going for right now. I think I need to quiet everything down. Let me just increase it all. I'll probably be mixing. I will be mixing the track again, which is like when I balance all the audio levels. So for the sake of convenience, I'll just lower the all the volumes right now, just to make things simple. I probably want to make the drums louder. Maybe that's why I'm not hearing them much. Yeah, too loud. Oh, the music is a bit louder than us speaking. In that case, I'm just gonna go to go to our audio settings and reduce its volume. Okay, this should make the music a bit quieter. Let's. I guess I have to speak over this. You really tell whether it's gotten quieter by a significant amount. Okay, so I'm talking and I'm playing music. But maybe I could do a bit of ducking so that the music ducks out when we speak. Not sure how to do that. That sounds the same? Okay. Then I go to here and I apply and I further reduce it, let's say to, this should be a significant difference now, 32. Okay, it should get much better. Okay. I'm gonna check the audio graph here. Okay, so, okay, it seems to be pretty quiet now.
Okay.
Yeah, that definitely changed it. Maybe, sorry to have to do this live feedback kind of thing. Now it's a bit quiet. Okay, this is the binary method, so we go halfway now. That was 22, and then that was 32, so I guess 25 should be 26. Yeah. Okay. All right. Then I'll keep it quieter. So, and then we'll just listen to the final track when it gets closer to completion. There we go. -30. There we go. It depends. I usually try to finish my songs in 2 days. Tops. Usually a day. If there's Tasha listening to music.
Yeah.
Do you have both ears plugged in?
No.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Just making sure that there's still some. We're still connected in some way. Thankfully, these are open back headphones, so I can hear everything that's going on around here right now. But yeah, the song, I tried to finish it in a day or two. I held back finishing the song today. Yesterday, or today, I wanted to demo it, or demo the process.
Yeah.
Oh yes, we did have a good brunch. Tasha was feeling really happy during the brunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good, despite the onset of depression. Which can, depression can be a mood thing. It can also be a physiological thing, So even though you weren't feeling your energy was depleted, you still felt mood-wise happy.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's another manifestation of depression.
Scream.
But yeah, brunch was really good. We had lobster, jumbo lobster was the name of the restaurant.
Very creative.
Yes. So of course he had to like pull out the lobster and show us what they were about to kill for us. It's like, here's the latest catch.
Time to die.
Time to die. And then brings it into the kitchen against its will.
No, stop it.
Okay, all right, yeah. Tasha doesn't like seeing the live lobster. Neither do I. You wouldn't really want to see what you're eating live.
Why would I want to see what they're going to murder from me?
Well,
I don't even want them to murder it.
Yeah, we should go vegetarian, but we can't. Just because. Yeah. Yeah, someday 3D printed food will be 3D printed lab grown meat will be widespread and then affordable. And then we'll just buy that. Yeah. Yeah, 3D. It's not enough that it's lab grown. The meat, it has to be 3D printed, or otherwise it'll just look like a very sad wish.
See.
Would you not agree, my dear?
Oh, wugga wugga.
Oh, wugga wugga. No, we actually would be proponents of like eating lab grown meat, and 3D printed moreover, just so it's more appetizing looking, because we object to animal cruelty, and what could be more cruel than taking their lives away, basically.
Yeah. We are serious.
Yes, we are serious. Veggie burgers, the whole thing about
we do it basically specifically for nutrition.
Yeah, it's for nutrition.
We cannot deny that we are omnivores and need the stuff that meat has in it.
Yeah.
I value fish lives the same as regular meat as well, so just switching to fish doesn't really change much. Fishy friends. Little wiggly boys.
Yee, fishy friends. Salmon. And unagi.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's not 3D. I guess I'll explain a little bit. So basically, the 3D printed portion is just shaping up the food to be in a more appetizing
shape.
Appetizing shape. It's just making it more look better. The part how 3D printed lab grown food works is that you have the meat cells mixed in usually with like a filler, because meat cell like lab grown cells are actually really expensive to grow. But anyways, I digress. You take this culture of cells and filler material, and then you 3D print it. You extrude it into the shape of like maybe the meat that you would normally be eating, and then it's got it's made up of meat, lab grown meat that is. However, it's been 3D printed into a desirable form. Yeah, it's not like 3D printed food is just I guess whatever, like a plant culture or something. It's yeah, we're talking about the specific application of 3D printed food, with where the material that supplies the 3D printing is from a lab grown culture.
Yeah.
It's a petri dish meat, in a sense. Yeah. That'll be something in our lifetimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could not be sooner.
It could not be. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
To each their own.
Yeah.
We find it very upsetting to have animals be slaughtered.
Yeah, I mean, of course, the meat we have today is appealing and good tasting. I cannot deny that.
Mm-hmm. What is the purpose of the heat sensor looking setting you have right now?
Oh, that's probably mine.
Oh, yes.
It's more of the bone envelopes, like the part of the body that the bones control. I'm just fixing it. Because all the work I did yesterday and the day before that on the arms, I am not happy with, and it kind of messed up the hands in a way I can't fix. So I'm going to try starting again with my newly acquired knowledge. I did explain it before, but it's okay. It is not intuitive knowledge.
Okay, so I guess this would kind of be supposed to write a catchier part, yeah.
Why did it do it like that? The automatic did such a bad job.
Then why do you use it? I mean, it kind of gets you started, right?
No, it does it good sometimes.
Oh, let's see.
It's just sort of random if it does it well or not, I guess.
Okay, now to write something catchier. Let's see. Got the keyboard here. I'm always relying on the voice or the music that I hear that I hear at a particular point in my head. But I hear nothing right now, so. Uh-oh.
Yes, exactly. And the further towards red it is, the more it has influence over it, essentially. And if you want something to be like a smoother movement, then you take other bones that are related to it. So like the collarbone I'm working on here is also influenced by like the pectoral muscle and the deltoids. And if you want a smooth movement, you kind of just take all of them and paint over the same part a little bit, and then it moves a lot slower in that one place when you move one of the bones. It's hard to explain. I wish we could call your job so you couldn't work tomorrow. But unfortunately, bomb threats are illegal.
Oh, I see. That's a serious escalation.
Yeah. The dark thoughts when sometimes.
Dark thoughts, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna experiment with something in this passage. I think I'll just do a. Oh, okay. Don't. It's best you don't know. You don't hear what.
I said bomb threats.
Yeah. Oh no.
In a very sarcastic sense. Please do not call bomb threats on people. Something I've thought about but will never do. Apologies. What is the meaning of today's video?
Oh, there's that Steve Jobs quote. If you've heard.
Steve Jobs.
No, if you've heard of the, it's from. It's often said to entrepreneurs, real artists ship. It's like basically it's not like it's only for entrepreneurs, but if you get stuck in a trap of perfectionism and you never release something, then basically what
you got nothing good
done. Then you're not really an artist because no, not fanfic shipping. Like it's the shipping in the sense of like real artists actually deliver on their work. They don't let perfectionism stop them from delivering. So people like me, you're only hearing this music for the first time here because I don't deliver my music. I actually, the times that I have put my music up on like SoundCloud or Spotify or Apple Music or whatever, I've taken all my music down
like a dingus.
Because and then the worst part, the part that hits me hardest is that I've had people ask me, it's like, what was that track you released?
The track I released?
No, what was that track I released? And then
it was one of the.
It was gone. No, I'm not asking you. Like,
oh,
I'm saying the part that hits me hardest is that people actually ask me to hear something I've written before.
Apologies, I'm stupid.
And I'm like, oh no, I already delisted that. So it's like, it's you could call it gatekeeping, but at the same time, you don't really hear about the artists who don't release anything because they didn't release anything. Whereas real artists, I guess, are the people who deliver. Yeah, you know, it's all that's just something from like the business literature or whatever I've read because I do have that entrepreneurial streak. I just haven't really done anything with it. But back when I read those entrepreneur books, you know, they would talk about they would quote Steve Jobs.
A successful person.
But yeah, so anyways, yeah, exactly. Artists who are people who create art. But I think that when I put the title there, it's kind of a tongue in cheek, you know. So let's dip because we don't ship, or I don't ship. but so I'm not a quote true artist.
But really, all he's doing is lying.
Yeah. I just keep taking my stuff down because my perfectionism gets to me.
Oh, no.
Nothing's good enough. My work is never good enough.
Likewise.
But Tasha, you are
stupid.
No.
Yes.
Did you not read the blurb I wrote? You're the real artist.
No.
You're doing a very yeah, kind of. Yeah, exactly. That there's that philosophical standpoint. But I don't think that Steve Jobs was being that metaphorical or well, no, that philosophical when he said that. But it is the same point, even if he wasn't thinking about. I forget that philosopher. I know which philosopher you're talking about. Well, I guess it can be debated, but I think that a lot of artists aren't so grandiose. They don't think. They just. Well, I mean, well, okay. I can't say that they're not grandiose. A lot of artists, but still, we just put in the work and make the things that we want to make. We don't bother with labels and like, not all the time, anyways. Of you know, whether what we are making constitutes art and whether we are artists, because my imposter syndrome is very strong. Okay, what I wanted to do here, however, was to do a bit of a bossa nova thing, because I am really fond of bossa nova. Yes. So I think I'll get a bass down, and then the arpeggio will do something, and then do a rhythm do a melody last. Okay. Oh wow, what happened here?
The hunger pains strike again.
You can. There's still some more butter chicken.
I will attain.
And there's more rice too in the rice cooker. But yeah, I agree. There's actually a book that I've read that really influenced my thinking on the whole. It's called The Gift by Lewis Hyde. I'll just bring up the Wikipedia page on it. Basically, it talks about communities that are bound together by gift giving. And within the artist community, we don't really market, so to speak, I guess. But when we deal with, I guess, outsiders who like non-artists and we're selling stuff to them, then we have to market and we have to charge money. But within, yeah,
I despise marketing.
yeah, we despise marketing here. Lewis Hyde. Um, I thought it was a really good book, anyways. Never mind what Goodreads says. It's a 4 out of 5. But I thought it was a really good book. Never mind the erotic life of property.
Erotic life.
Yeah, that's what they call. That's how he wrote. Yeah. Anyways. Okay. Yeah. It's very difficult to, but I guess it works because your artists that market aren't marketing to other artists. They're marketing to consumers.
Yeah, but it feels disingenuous.
It doesn't feel genuine, yeah.
I don't want to cram my stuff down people's throats that don't want to see it.
Yeah, exactly. But it's so difficult now. And that's why I don't really like I don't really mind so much the low ratings that I got with the review bombing.
Yeah.
But I do realize at the same time what you're saying, that's kind of marketing and people won't even see my content if I have low ratings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all the same.
Yeah. The curse.
Got you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, practical considerations force us to market. It's like we just can't survive in this world if we don't there is a way of seeing it. I think when I was reading the entrepreneur literature, they described marketing in a way that actually kind of made sense to me. But I forget. So I don't remember what that perspective was.
Oh, darling.
Yeah. Like, people won't be aware of your product even if you don't market.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, I remember which our marketing professional I read from. Their books are all about marketing. His books are all about marketing. Nope.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. The practical consideration was what I was responding. Doggo upstairs is having fun.
Go, doggo!
This is way too fast for Costa Nova, so I might have to slow the track.
Schnorf. 이제 뭐야?
여보냐?
Oh gosh, snack.
A snack.
Snack.
Yay.
What? What's that face for?
Camera.
Pancake. Made by this hub.
It's like that because of the Soylent.
Yeah, we added Soylent and blueberries to it.
So it's a very dark color. I'm embarrassed.
You're embarrassed in eating Soylent?
Well, it's our leftover Soylent. If that makes it any better.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
In fact, it makes it worse, I think. Soylent pancake. We're soy boys.
Yeah, Soylent. Oh my goodness.
With oatmeal.
It's a bit of an abomination, I guess. We were very lazy about our cooking at one point, which was why we bought soil
Mm-hmm.
in order to save time for the important things, like making art. Um, yeah, exactly. You know.
Exactly. I am so bundled up. It is marvelous. I'm wearing like 4 layers.
Yay. Did you kick something again? Just stop kicking things.
More. I am just going to have a snack and then back around.
Wifey's gonna have a snack and then use the bathroom. I think I need to remove this. Yeah. This being a very different part of the song. Eight lines.
Why, thank you.
Yeah.
Ogle all you desire. Would you rather the front or the back?
the front, wifey. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't read the entire thing. Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm honestly surprised when Tay is so double kicked up. But the fun it is, I guess.
No, I don't. I just don't have anything much to say on it, but I'm not ignoring. I'm not ignoring this conversation about Tay. I just have no comment on a lot of it, except yes. I can't see it right now, but yes. Ooh. I've had to switch the tempo of this song a bit. So now I don't know if it'll work in the other portions. I don't even know how if the transition will work. Okay, well, we'll see. Okay, now it's very slow. It might not be possible to actually hear the boss apart. It's a difference in tempo. It actually worked. Yes, Wifey. I love you too, Wifey. Mm.
Nah. He just doesn't know what to say. Does not ignore him.
Mm.
Supportive yet silent.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I've got. Now I go into melody writing. I'm gonna write an extended passage here. Oh, well, I I only sass Tasha over everything. um, but I don't sass her over things that she likes. Like that's not.
We do not shame.
We do not shame in this household. We are very supportive of each other's interests. Unhealthy interests, you said?
Unless it's unhealthy.
Unless it's unhealthy, yeah. Then it gets all the sass. But I can't even think of anything off the top of my head. I don't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's no judgment for like, you know, the music we like or the things we enjoy. But at the same time, we're honest with each other, so I guess it's just we really don't mind. Hmm. I don't. We are in no position to be judging anything like that, or well, uh, or to be commenting on anything like that. Um, would you agree, wifey? What? No, no, you haven't even seen the message, wifey.
I agree.
Well, because you would come over here and take a look, or have the live stream up or something. I don't think we have much comment.
Hmm? Yeah. If it makes us happy. And it's not like all consuming our lives to the point where it's impeding on daily existence.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Mm.
How dare you be have to say it like that?
Oh, so I just don't want to be like, um, I I don't want to say those kinds of things. Like, it's not my position to be saying things like that. That's why. That's what I'm trying to say.
That is also true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also if it's like something that is becoming unhealthy, we would probably say something too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's just talking about us. But commenting on other people, I'm just not.
Oh, commenting on other people's. For sure.
Yeah.
None of our business.
None of our business.
Be as obsessed as you so desire.
You've got this. Oh my goodness. Surrounding ourselves with good influences keeps us motivated as well. But yes, best of luck. You've got this. Share it with us as well. I'm curious to see how this super simple animation of yours turns out. Oh wow. Frame by frame. I don't know much about animation at all. So, isn't that seems really painstaking. It's almost it almost sounds to me like a stop animation, but you're just doing digital text. Um, that sounds really painstaking. Especially if quality is like a big factor, like I'm imagining. I know a lot of anime. If you stop on any of the frames, then you notice that the frames are actually rather rather poorly animated sometimes. But if you're doing it as like a labor of love, then you'd probably make every frame pretty good. Oh wow. Yeah. That's like 36 frames. Um, wow. But yeah, that hand drawn effect is really cool, especially hand drawn with the slight slight shift in every frame. It's really cool. Interesting. Oh. I guess it depends on the effect that you're going after. I'm just thinking, uh, jittery has its jittery up to a degree has its charm, and its time and place, depending on the effect you're going for. But at the same time, sometimes it's easier to be adding on to each next frame from the previous frame, and B, it might be more stable and professional looking, I guess. I'm not sure how it's an entirely different effect depending on which approach you choose. So each approach has its time and place in mind. Or maybe you could even do a hybrid approach where you kind of switch it up, redraw every 6 frames or something. I'm not sure. Or interlace them or something. I'm just thinking. Yeah. So as I see what you're saying about the more stable look. So I'm just thinking maybe if you kind of want the hand drawn feel as well as that, then maybe you could like do half and half. Every other frame switch it up or something. I don't know. Just thinking off the top of my head because I don't really have any experience with animation. Um, uh, the most loosely she wanted a very home feel movie feel to it. Okay, yeah, I see. He's doing. Abby's working on an animated text, hand drawn, 12 frames per second, 3 seconds.
What?
You get what I'm saying? A
Uh,
text animation. A text animation.
Oh.
An animated text for a film.
Oh.
You can scroll up.
I want to see. Starters, wish you luck on this animation. Oh. Oh. So, like, is it done digitally or is it done on paper? I would imagine digitally.
Yeah, otherwise she wouldn't be able to duplicate the frames so easily, right? Duplicate and add to it?
I've seen people do that with paper.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
But, that is nice of you to do for your friend. Ah, Procreate. Procreate I've only ever heard good things about.
I have Procreate on this iPad here.
I am tempted to try and use it.
Really? You've tried it before and you didn't like it?
I don't like working with a tablet like this. But I am also very much not good at being consistent. It's a really hard skill to get so that it's not jittery. Yeah, I've also tried like tables too, and they don't do a very good job. It's through the paper grade, it's hard to see exactly where the lines are, so it can end up looking messy too. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Got this, wifey.
As have you, how delicious.
Thank you. Dearest.
My dearest, so good.
The building is done.
The print is done?
I have like 5 drafts, but yeah, of the same building, trying to get the print right.
Oh my god.
Takes 8 hours each.
Each test. As God intended.
Different mediums. It's cool to have, you know, it's cool for different people working in different mediums to come together like this.
Yeah. It is really cool.
Because we all have things to contribute to the discussion.
And it's also just fun to all work together on something. Or just work all at the same time. Required.
Exactly.
I'm surprised that they forced you to do pencil and paper when it's not used in pretty much any professional medium anymore. Maybe just for like the sake of getting used to it, since it's...
I have to do paper, drafting in engineering.
Oh. Interesting. It could have just been because it's not quick enough to adopt the technology yet.
You can't pull. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. You have to learn to do it the hard way before you can do it the easy way, I suppose. Wait.
Okay. Song's coming along.
Yeah. Why am I so cold?
I'm feeling a bit cold too.
Is it because the windows are open?
Probably. It's 11 degrees out.
Okay.
I guess we could close the windows now.
Props.
Yeah, 11 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is. 9/5 plus 32. It's a conversion. So it's like, or something.
I have no idea.
Yeah, 11 degrees Celsius. We are not frozen.
I mean, it is pretty unpleasant. Should I close the windows a little bit?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and it looks like the carbon dioxide level is pretty okay. Can you reach that one?
I sure can.
Oh. I'll pull this vacuum cleaner out of your way.
No, you're good. I'm just closing it a little more. I'm not closing it. entirely.
Okay.
So,
would be-
pajamas. Every day is a pajama day in this household.
Pretty much.
Okay. It is such an ordeal to get this dang thing on. I'm so soft. Oh my goodness.
You sure are. Cinema roll. Oh, hello, cinema roll. Do you know where wifey is?
I ate wifey.
No. No. Give my wifey back. Wifey.
Here's my.
Oh, your hair is a mess.
Oh, I know. Okay. I am struggling to sit down and work.
No. Yes. I have a pink robe, but I don't wear it much, if ever.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to have matching blue and pink, but now times are dark.
Well, this is actually an older robe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to both wear gray, and then we bought blue and pink, and then the pink one was too bulky.
Too warm, in fact.
Yes, too warm. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I don't know what suits me better. Hmm. I don't know. I like pink. It's my favorite color. Oh.
Yeah, they both like the pinky pinkies. hungry.
Still hungry? No. I'm actually pretty happy with how the song is turning out.
I am excited to hear it.
Yeah. I think it's better than what it was before.
No.
Well, I guess you're all good in your own regard.
Exactly. I hear the sound of a print finishing.
Whoops, what did I just do there?
Salami, salami.
Did you have the rest of the rice?
No.
Oh, you didn't eat. Oh, what did you? Oh yeah, you snacked on pancakes.
No, I need to not munch as much.
Why not?
'Cause
Health first. If you get tired from not eating enough, then there's a problem. Yeah, I like pink because it's a soft color. Soft, pretty color. Well, and it can, depending on the expression of pink, of course. The specific pink that I like is kind of like a cold, kind of like a light magenta or something, a desaturated magenta kind of thing.
it's a purpley pink.
Purpley pink, yeah.
It's
more
pink.
blue than it is.
Yeah, it's pink, but ever so slightly influenced by blue. Anything that's like a salmon-y kind of pink.
Yeah, I just like anything that's reddish, orangish pink.
It's very specific.
Yeah, I'm pretty specific about it.
One might say it's a baby pink.
A baby pink?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you're a pee-pee.
Oh.
Ignore the hunger.
No.
Ignore the
Do not ignore the hunger. It's your body sending you signals.
That I'm...
That you're... No.
Yes. This doesn't seem quite right.
Ooh. Oh, I might have pictures of my completely pink setup before. Let me see if I can find it. I used to have a completely pink setup. But then I got back to basics and I switched back to the cheap keyboard, which works better than the expensive keyboard. I used to have a pink quartz Razer setup, as Tasha can attest when we met.
Yeah.
If I open OneNote, I hope it doesn't load. Okay, like that. I can't find it. I mean, I can find some photos that kind of. I mean, I kind of have a glimpse of my all pink setup. Pink phone. You can kind of see the pink Razer mouse, pink keyboard caps on a black keyboard. I'm everything was Razer and pink. And then I also have. Let me find something. Yes, I also do prefer this. I do like these cat ears on this set on this on these headphones. I just can't put them on my current headphones. Just sad. I would like to have these cat ears.
Then why not put them on your current headphones?
They can't. Current headphones are way too wide. It's incompatible. Otherwise, I would gladly have my cat ear headphones.
No.
And I can't hear you if I put these on.
Also true.
Pardon me?
Also true?
Yeah, also true.
Mm.
Yeah. If only these. I am thinking. I do have a set of headphones. Sorry. Oh, why no more pink setup? Well, the keyboard was bulky. The mouse wasn't very operational. It was more aesthetic than it was functional, even though it was a very expensive mouse from Razer. Everything like I just it's definitely not because I you know I felt embarrassed by pink. I'm actually very
purveyor of pink.
Yes, I am very much and I flaunt it, but in a subtle way. Okay, never mind.
In a non-subtle way.
In a non-subtle way, but I just got. I mean, I still have some pink. I just. My shoes are pink.
Yeah.
The shirt I wear, the polos I wear, or the shirts I wear are all like pink. The wardrobe is pretty much pink. My favorite bow tie is pink.
You're such a cutie patootie.
Yeah. Oh. And well, it's not my favorite bow tie. I don't have a favorite bow tie. I like all the bow ties. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten them. They all have their time and place.
Sure, I know.
Ooh, wait. Do you recognize the character Kuromi? Kuromi?
Probably if I look it up.
Look it up and share.
There are many Kuromi.
Oh, must be a common name. Oh, oh my goodness, Kuromi. I actually when we I know it by
because of cinnamon roll.
Yes, because it's in the cinema roll. In the what's the word? Sanrio universe, and I'm actually pretty fond of Kuromi as well. What's the pink one's name?
The bunny one?
Yeah, the bunny one.
It starts with an S, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't remember, but I'm kind of like split between the two. They're both really nice.
And cute.
Yeah, and cute.
This one.
Yeah, what's Kuromi?
Melody.
And Melody.
I was completely off.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, it doesn't start with an S.
Why am I so stupid?
No, memory is not wifey. Oh.
Yeah.
Enough of this self-deprecation.
Yeah, so you're sort of torn between the two.
I'm torn between the two, yeah. And then Cinema Roll is very nice, but Cinema Roll is blue. Although, as you can tell, Tasha is very fond of light blue.
Yeah, light blue is sort of my signature color, I guess.
And then, if it isn't obvious from like the cover for this live stream, I was obsessed with that particular pink. That's all you get now as gifts. With Tasha, it's all RJ. Like we've already shown Tasha's like all the gifts are RJ gifts.
Pretty
for
much.
Tasha, yeah.
I had less RJs before this. Is it me or is like the torso a little not wide enough to match this?
From that angle, it does kind of look like he's got more of it.
Yeah, be a bit wide. Let's see. It looks less wide from this. It's hard to tell. And even less wide from this. But still, I still gotta fix the shape of the bicep. Gah. Okay. A plea. A fixed bone. And now I guess I will start sculpting.
Yeah.
Oh. Goya.
Oh. 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 Yeah, it does kind of feel that way. Kind of. But then Franco's really fond of Sanrio.
Franco's different. You and Franco are babies, but yeah, that's kind of just like a Western sentiment. Anything that looks like it's for children is for children.
But they're saying that in the States more adults like Sanrio.
Really?
Yeah, exactly. That's what it says. That's what she's saying.
Then I'm stupid.
No. Enough.
Maybe that's just canon.
I don't know. Way more adults into Sanrio. We're adults, wifey.
Ugh. I don't like it.
Oh.
That sucks. I guess it's kind of like because it's not as ubiquitous as it would be in Korea, then the only people that know about it are like internet literate, which is pretty much adults. What? For here, I mean.
But the children have iPads in their cribs. I mean, the infants have iPads in their cribs.
They can't type things.
Yeah, they can't search Sanrio.
Exactly.
Okay, I guess.
But boo. I always find that kids' stuff is a lot nicer than stuff for adults.
Yeah, we were at IKEA and Tasha was like, "Why are the kids why are the pastel colored
Cups.
cutlery only available for children?"
It's not fair.
It's not fair.
And like kids get all the cool shoe designs, and they get fun colors in their clothing.
And their beds are like, you know, to get the fancy
cars?
bunk beds and race car beds. Yeah, it is pretty. Yeah.
Not fair.
It is enviable. The fort beds, the office beds. Well, not the office beds. Just... Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, pretty much, exactly, yeah. I have seen those out there. Exactly, Kuromi ones for army bombs. Yeah, a lot of people decorate their army bombs and make them all fun. I don't.
That's cute.
Because I don't have stickers. And I'm not fun.
No.
I am devoid of fun.
That is only true of me.
Incorrect.
I take all the non-fun energy.
You want death?
Wow. Yikes.
No. No death. What do you... You only say that because you're mean to yourself all the time. Yeah, if I were to do some decorating myself, it would definitely be reversible. But yeah, it is fun to decorate stuff.
Now I'm gonna add an audio effect.
An audio effect?
Yeah, well, it's just reverb,
Oh
actually.
my god, you're losing it. You're
Sure.
crazy. What are you doing? He's gone mad with power. Someone stop him.
No. I cannot be stopped.
You are too powerful.
It actually is the case that reverb is very CPU intensive.
Uh-oh.
So I think it should be fine because I plug in is more efficient than others. Another reverb plugins. There we go. Smooth out the symbol with a bit of.
Ah. Jeez, I really am. I really am hungry.
Go and eat, wifey. Go and eat. Go and eat.
But Art.
I understand. Still, eat.
That's no fair. Maybe I should eat. Maybe.
Yes.
Thinking about it. Contemplating. Maybe.
Yes.
Possibly. Tomorrow. One of these days I'll eat. Maybe.
What's the next step after the body sculpt, wifey?
Oh. Then I'll probably want to mess with his face a little more. I want to see if I can get it just a little bit more better. And then I will work on the clothing and stuff. E.
Drop was misspelled. Now it says dorp.
Dorp.
Yes, I think I will just leave that there. The dorp.
Good. I like dorp.
Okay. Let's see.
Whee. I once knew how to do biceps really well.
Sorry?
I once knew how to do biceps really well.
Oh. What?
Forever. Ages.
No. Hmm. Okay.
The shading in this version of Blender really sucks. It makes it hard to see what you're doing.
Let's see. Can you change it?
I can, but none of them are the same as what I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm. Like swiping.
Unfortunately, it wouldn't work well with the current rig. But I can try. Let me see.
Okay, I'm gonna double this bass with some other instrument. Maybe a more saw wave kind of instrument. I'm going to double all the instruments in order to distinguish this second verse or breakdown or whatever you will from the first one. Stick with, there, that's really loud. Hello, Vicky. Good evening.
Good evening, Blacklight.
You were up till like 6 a.m. as well last night.
You have no excuse. We are all in the bad boy group.
We are all in the bad boy group, yes. Oh wow. Okay, maybe log off of it earlier tonight and get some sleep. Yeah. Wow, 6. Yeah.
We also had to get up early today.
We also had to get up early today for brunch, but then afterwards we
just passed out for a couple hours.
We passed out after we got back.
Salute.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I can't resist food any longer.
Yes, have some food. There's rice in the rice cooker, and the butter chicken's in the fridge. Yeah, cold. Just
Remember to drink water, everybody. And
yes.
Get up and move often.
Yes.
We do not want heart attacks in this household.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Food.
Mm. I would share more about this butter chicken that we cooked, except it was made with chicken hot dogs. It was pretty. I mean, it still tastes pretty good, but it is a bit unique. Yeah, chicken hot dogs. Partly because my family is like predisposed to hyperuricemia, and so no red meats, uh, and also just general health reasons. So we usually eat chicken rather than than other meats. Well, aside from fish. So chicken hot dogs. As a plain.
Cheapest you can get chicken.
Yeah, it's the cheapest way to get chicken. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, red meat is just, yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, nothing's wrong with chicken hot dogs.
Nothing's wrong with chicken hot dogs.
Yeah, as long as you like check the ingredients and make sure they don't put horrible preservative binders and stuff in it, then it's mostly just ground up chicken and salt and spices.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they mostly eat pork and beef in Korea.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
yeah. When we did, yeah.
But why would they make fun of you for that?
Yeah, that's not so.
Like, I mean, yeah, pork and beef, good stuff, but also chicken, healthier for you and cheaper. So why not?
Yeah, exactly. We're all for saving money in this household.
Yeah. It's the microwave warming up dance.
Yeah, the microwave warming up dance. It will warm up better. It's like a rain dance, except for the microwave.
Discrimination.
Oh, what? No. No. Well, I can. Like I don't know how much I can speak to that. I'm just thinking, my grandmother also, she would be like, you know, insistent that we eat a lot of meat because there's no nutrients in anything else according to her.
Oh, then why even eat?
Well, we don't get enough nutrients from. You know, you have to round it out. You have to round it out. It's
yes,
not...
but if 80% of your diet is meat, that's not very
Yeah,
well
it was a lot of meat that we ate at my grandparents'.
Well, I mean, the more protein you have in general, the more muscle you
have.
So I guess.
That's fair.
Remember the cat study.
Remind me about the cat study, or remind us about the cat study.
The one where there's cooked meat and raw meat.
And the cats that were fed on cooked meat.
Okay.
I don't remember.
There is this marvelous study on nutrition and how it affects health over generations. Ignore that.
You sprinkled everything bagel on it?
Yes, because I am insane.
Everything bagel on butter chicken?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. They'll have to wait. You'll both have to wait. But good on you. That was probably a lot of effort. Feel proud of yourself. Reward yourself for the hard work.
Exactly. Congratulate yourself for the
wait.
Wake him up.
And butter chicken. Squaw with way too many sesame seeds.
No, we pour a lot of sesame seeds on. But I'm just the everything bagel.
The everything bagel. Gotta get it. It's far too hot to eat.
in those situations, you should work closely with them
Yeah.
to get exactly what they want.
Yeah, and so that you don't have to redo a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
I do a lot of commissions, but the timeline on them is very long because of things like Tay here taking forever. And the longer something takes, the less I want to do it. But I do take commissions at way too cheaper prices. Like the Yoongi I have. That's a commission. They wanted Daechuta Yoongi as a bust, realistic, and then they wanted a chibi one like the Super Tuna I did of Jin, also of Daechuta. And yeah, they've been waiting a long time on that. But they've been very patient. Whoa.
What? Yeah, a lot of people have tried to convince Tasha to raise her prices on things, and I guess I'm no better. Yeah.
Until I can do better, until I am more satisfied with my work, I will not charge more. Not fair to the person who gets it.
It's hard. You kind of want to. You kind of have like we have to make a living as well, but at the same time we don't feel like.
Yeah, there's always going to be someone out there who's better than you. You can't deny that. And depending on their financial circumstance or where they live, the cost of living is much lower, so they might just charge lower prices in general, and there's not much you can do about that.
Next technique in the box is using a compressor. So, ducking whenever the drum hits, so that I can hear the drums without raising the volume of the drums to an uncomfortable level.
El Dropo.
Bass drum. Side chain it to it.
But yeah, you should be at least fair to yourself for the time and effort you put in. Although I struggle with that.
Oh, good for you, Jinky.
Good.
Yes.
Good on you for going to bed somewhat earlier.
Yeah, we'll see you next time.
Yeah, see you next time if you're here and you want to tune in. Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, you gotta get up early. Oh,
Was that the royal family wave?
Mm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. For one, awesome, you're going to a TXT concert. Super jealous. Two, freebies are always such a good experience. Even just for, like, the fun of it, I would say it's worth it. Just don't do something that's super work intensive. Like maybe some speakers or something.
Tasha did freebies during the Los Angeles concert?
Yeah, I did freebies at the Permission to Dance Los Angeles concert. It was way too much effort, and I didn't make enough. So I made like 120 of the members' little microphones, and then included some like fake fan-made photo cards, and then a piece of Jolly Rancher candy. And they were gone the first day.
Oh.
Ah, he went for an hyphen too. Also jealous. It depends on the experience you want to go for. What you want to do with the feed. If you want to have a more fun, relaxing time that isn't so stressful, I guess make it a bit easier on yourself. There you go. It was the first time I tried painting, and I was pretty happy with how they turned out. I only have one gin one left. It would be better shown on your camera.
I hope it's better. There we go.
Maybe. It is a sparkly coat on it, but you can't see it. No, don't suffer. It's not worth it. The concert is you time to relax and enjoy yourself.
That's chucking way too much on this track. Yay. Procrastination.
I do that too. It's wonderfully painful.
Tasha procrastinates on everything.
Everything.
And I chide her for it.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I really gotta fix it. I find that sometimes with the procrastination, I have to be in a bad mood to do it. And be like beating up on myself. As soon as I'm in a bad mood, I can clean and work around the house and everything, and it doesn't make much sense.
Not good.
Why is life like this? Exactly.
I misspelled again.
It's okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fix these typos. Live with typos. There we go.
No, for a finishing touch before in the conversation before I get to the next one. I should really disable the audio there.
It's only my headphones in the stream. Tasha's not able to hear the music.
I am listening to jams. I struggle a lot to focus without listening to music.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Tasha will be listening. Oh yeah, but yeah, what are you listening to, Effie?
Just a random assortment of songs I like, but mostly K-pop. Just because I haven't listened to it in a little bit, quite a while actually. Mostly stuff by the group 1US. If you are familiar. Perseveres is so good. I have a lot of their those vertical videos where they're like dancing one at a time and going to the back. Those ones are my favorite.
Mm.
Oh. 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 Ah, that's a tough decision. Hmm. Yeah, especially if the idol doesn't get much love. It'd be good to support the local one. I saw that they were doing a tour too, and I didn't get a chance to go either. Uh...
Alright, it's almost ready for your listening.
I'm excited!
Okay. Alright, so now that I've got the composition down, and the arrangement down as well, I'll proceed to mix the track. So I'm gonna dial in each channel one by one and then balance the audio. That's the usual process for me anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna turn up my volume. Let's do this.
Apologies.
Up the top, and now I'm going to add reverb. What type of space am I trying to go for? I guess go for something more closed. So I think I'll just use the default reverb. Reverb puts everything into a space. So, normally there would be a little bit of echo, and that's kind of what reverb adds. Makes the place puts all the instruments into the same room. Mm-hmm.
Why am I so hungry?
Would you like me to cook up a bit more rice?
No.
It's no problem to me.
No. Okay.
Okay. Gotta give the reverb a bit more of a tail, because I barely hear it. The song's only about 3 minutes, under 3 minutes, about 2.5 minutes. I've pretty much gotten the. I've got the composition down and the arrangement down. I'm just mixing it and preparing it for mastering pretty much. So I'm almost ready to show it to Tasha. Yeah, it should be done.
Should be done.
Give me another 10 minutes, I think.
What now? I want to support that hub now.
Too kind, wifey. Let's see. I don't name any of my songs, actually. like I pretty much don't name any of my songs because I churn them out so fast that I don't really have like um I don't really it takes more effort to think of a name than to make a song. So I just make the song and then think of a name sometime whenever. My father's like, you have to start with a name and a theme, but for me, I guess it kind of cramps my
It cramps your style.
I don't have a style, but not that I'm aware of. Anyways. Okay. One last thing that I'm gonna try and do is pan things around left and right. Oh, sure. Go ahead and name it. Yeah. Um, um, okay, so I need to put this on left and right. Let's see about panning this on. Bleepy. Oh, that's a start. Oh my goodness.
Yes, it is now called Bleepy.
Bleepy it is.
Oh, what a lovely name.
I had a plugin for mastering tracks, but I don't have it on this computer. And so what I'm just gonna do, I'll just rely on the normalizer. Export this track because I don't put enough effort into finishing these tracks properly, I guess. I mean, I could get into the... I could actually put on equalizers and like make sure that all the frequencies work together and all that. I just never learned how to do it properly, and I don't really trust my own ear for it. I'm gonna try let me see what I can pick up. Okay, there's too much low frequency, I think. Equalizer. Probably gonna taper off that low end below there.
There's a couple different things I want to try. I feel like on his face, this part right here, I feel like I'm missing something. There's something wrong here. And his eyes are a little too deep. And I want to fix up... I haven't sculpted the ears in properly yet. And they're the wrong shape. And I also want to fix the jawline. And I feel like the cheeky bones here could be a bit wider or a bit forward more. I have a picture of him from like this angle, and the cheeky bones are ridiculously big. At least compared to what I have. So I want to try that and see how it goes. Because if you look in the gif here of Tay looking over, the corner of his cheekbone right here is a lot wider than it is here. So I want to see if I can fix any of that. And also, the nostril shape is a bit strange or just a bit too thin. So I want to try fixing that as well. Can you see like my mouse? Oh, yeah, the mouse is... There's just a lot I want to change.
I'm going to change the key of the entire piece. Just because the low end, there was too much rumble from the low end as I'm listening to it. So maybe if I raise the key a bit. That's pretty nice.
There's just a lot I think I could improve on. The more references, the better, really. Let me see if I can show you the one I have specifically. Mm. Where is right here? This picture I've been using, or I want to use. This is really good. Why didn't I use this soon? Yeah. I'll minimize this so I don't forget about it.
I'm gonna try raising the key even more to E flat. I think that's too. E major. Did you see them?
Yes, that would be helpful. Because trying to combine. Oh, you shared it with me on the Twitters. Oh, yeah, that is perfect. Yes, there's actually less cheek mass, as it were. It would seem, anyway. Faces look so silly from that angle. But yes, thank you. That'll be very helpful. Thank you, thank you. I will put that to use as soon as I start trying to fiddle with the face. There's a picture. Where is it? I might have accidentally deleted it again. I think it's in the main TAE folder. Should probably just move it over. Yep, right there. It's the picture I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay. Look at them leggies, yeah, them leggies. There's some angry leggies. I disapprove of how difficult they are to replicate. How dare. But, your vast knowledge comes in so much handy. Wow.
That's actually supposed to be a smiley face.
Oh, yeah, it was supposed to be a winky smiley face, but then I made it symmetrical on both sides by accident. So it's just the smile part of the winky face. Cause I'm a dummy. I apologize for the confusion. Yeah. And it's also gotten distorted as I've been sculpting, so it's not a normal box anymore. I should probably go back and fix that. Just for the sake of the thing. Okay. Take a look. I guess it's far too computer intensive.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think. Alright. I think I'm done. And I even did a bit of mastering, although I'm not very good at doing it myself. Usually I rely on an automatic program. Let's see. Just gonna. Maybe I should monitor the graph and see. But I would be very subtle. Okay, well, let's try this. I'm gonna export this track. Call it
Bleepy.
Bleepy. Right.
You fool, how could you forget?
I am a fool. I am.
You.
Okay, normalize. That'd be great. Okay. No. 2024 0505. Okay. And then it'll save to this folder, and then I can
Do something.
it'll sync over to this laptop, this other laptop that we're using to monitor the stream.
Yes, the double laptop whammy.
This other laptop being the one where we also have the media player.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now I will close this. Okay. Delete all the backups because hubby is a
Monster.
does not like wasting space. Okay. Okay, let's see how long it takes to sync this over. We would listen to them every so. Oh well, yeah, I would listen to my work every so often, but yeah, because I. But then I used to be very embarrassed about anything I wrote in the past. Now I've come to appreciate some of my older work.
Good.
All right. The music is synced over. Let's see about putting it up on Media Player. Okay, so Media Player is visible again. Just gonna move the window up. Oh. So many overlays there. If you look at that overlay mess. Okay.
Am I gonna listen now?
Yes. You're good to put on your headphones.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I will. Oh, what? No, not that. Windows E. Desktop. 2024. Bleepy. I hope it's okay.
I know it'll be just
exactly are we in this list?
Maybe make it bigger.
Okay. But I had exactly sized it. Okay, what if I go back here and then go back here? Okay, there we go. Okay, now.
My ears are ready.
Ah, no, don't scroll. There we go. Okay. All right. Now I'll just. Oh.
Play it, play it, play it, play
Not
it.
yet,
play
not
it.
yet, not yet. I have
Play it,
to
play it, play it, play it.
resize this so that it's visible. Let's go.
But I want it on your money.
Okay. All right. This is such a pain. Okay.
Woo.
All right, let's.
Sleepy.
I don't find any specific songs because I don't really. It's just. I just remember them, and then I listen around it.
I'm just looking at your booper snooper.
Oh.
Oh, I love your
Okay.
booper
Are you?
snooper.
Oh, are you ready for this, wifey?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Let me just double check
ready.
something. No, I have to double check
Still
that
ready.
the media player is at the right volume so we don't blow people's ears out.
But I want to be deaf.
Limiter is at -44. Okay, so I'll set it up a bit
Just leave
so that
it.
everyone can hear it.
I guess so.
Okay. I'll increase this and we won't be able to hear each, it'll be temporarily louder than our voices.
Okay.
Um,
I believe in you.
You should be good. You should be good.
You should move it up.
I'm more, yeah, okay. All right, let's
Let's
try
hear
it.
it.
Let's hear it.
Oh, it's so pleasant. innocent and
Ah,
wonderful.
Oh no! Now on to the other tracks. I'm just gonna.
What a lovely song.
I don't know. I just did it.
That goes up there with all my other favorites.
Oh, thank you, wifey.
Yee was so wonderful.
Oh, you're too kind.
Well, how did you do that?
Oh,
How did you do it?
I don't know.
Tell me.
I don't know. I just have done a lot of songs, I guess.
Will
E,
you
E,
remove thy headphones?
yes. Yeah.
It's good.
Yes.
You did a wonderful job.
Yeah.
Good. Good. Come here.
I guess it was good that I don't know. It's just I guess I get into the zone and then I just do it. But a lot of the you know, I hear a bit at a time in my head, and then I just get ideas and apply the ideas bit by bit. It's an iterative process.
Yeah. Likewise. I just mess with it until it looks good.
Yeah, mess with it until it sounds good or looks good.
Yeah. Not the way to do things. Don't do that.
I don't know, but it depends how long it takes, right? If it's fast, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess so. But mine is not fast. Oh well.
Oh well.
Well, either way, wonderful work, Darren.
Thank you, my love.
You have earned rewards. How do you want to spend your reward points?
This is just fine.
How do you want to spend your reward points?
Yeah.
Do you want snack? Do you want me to make you a coat?
No
Do
coffee.
you want head pats?
Coffee is not a good idea, but head pats would be greatly appreciated.
He's a good boy.
Thank you.
Always here's some rubbies. Don't forget the rubbies.
I am thinking whether I should make more food.
There's still buttered chicken.
But no rice. Right?
Yeah, but you shouldn't have much rice anyway.
We only make it stretch. We don't want to waste. We want our food to last. Use the bathroom.
You see it out there. The bathroom muggers. Yes, all good boys get head pats. I am not a good boy. I don't get head pats. Ugh. Oh, Mom. Are you being cute over there? Yes. He was being cute over there.
guess I could get
a little reward snack. You want a reward snack? Here comes a reward snack.
what? No, I do. Someone needs to be on camera. What? I guess I can have it. Whoa. Wait, maybe I'll finish these off. But I did need on camera.
Some people shoot them.
Boy. You want coffee?
I want coffee.
Okay, then.
No, you don't make me coffee. I make you coffee.
No, I already had coffee.
Then there's nothing for you to do. Get on camera. Get on camera like this. You. Launch.
I'm not gonna launch on camera.
Launch on camera.
I'm not launching on camera.
Yeah.
Struggling incoherently in the background.
Yes. Get on camera. Okay. Keep being good. It's time for next cafe. Yeah. Oh yeah. Use this time for water. Take a water break. Take a stretch break. You must be healthy. You must.
Oh?
I actually did not fix it.
Right. So are you done? Okay.
There's so much string in here.
Yeah. Did it fix the problem?
For the most part, yeah. Slowing it down and also putting the seam in the back. I don't know which helps more. Okay. You're going to be off camera for too long.
For people to leave.
Mm-hmm. I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little break. Yes, I got head pads, and now I have what I need to continue with the music or whatever I want to do this evening. Let's see. It is 3 a.m. I did make some progress with the Has-Been Hotel sculpt. However, it's not what I want to be working on at the moment. The Has-Been Hotel sculpt will kind of be a everything okay, Wifey? Did you kick yourself again? No, you hit your elbow this time. Okay. So I'm just gonna. This is kind of what I've got right now for the Has-Been Hotel sculpt. As you can see, I'm still blowing up the bottom. This is like if you disregard these. Disregard these, and this is kind of what I've got so far. The eye goes up there, and then a whole bunch of other details kind of missing. I just started on the bottom left quadrant, bottom front left quadrant. There is a lot of work still left to be done. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just This is like a side project for me, so I'm gonna focus on the main bread and butter. Although this could sell pretty well, but
no proof.
But I think I will work on SimCity for now.
SimCity there.
Okay, I'm gonna throw on some old throw the tunes back on.
Regular tunes.
The regular tunes.
Your regular scheduled programming.
And turn it down to -44. Okay. Should be quiet. Okay, next project. Now I am going to choose my next project from the SimCity for.
Yeah. And I am going to continue being in pain.
No.
Mentally. No. But yeah, it's cool.
I'm gonna model all the buildings eventually, but I still want to choose the one that I want to work on next.
Hmm.
Gonna be more picky about the tracks I'm playing.
Why is that?
I feel picky. And I am being picky. But building I want to work on as well. But I will remark that throughout the years of making music, I have tried a variety of programs that kind of take part of the music making, that kind of automate part of the music making process. For instance, the song that's playing right now is like the drums were done by like there's an Apple music making program called Logic Pro, and they do have an automated drum kit basically. But I never liked these tracks because the drums were all automated. I can do drums myself, and I prefer to do drums myself.
Yeah. That doesn't mean that these songs aren't good though.
I guess. Yeah. Like, I mean, the drums are, I guess, more technically interesting and more technically, I guess, better executed.
What are you?
But I still like doing the drums myself.
Well, for one, we don't take kindly to lying in this household. And for two,
even if the Apple drums sound better, I would still do it myself.
They don't though.
Okay. Well then I have more reason to do it myself.
Yeah.
Oh. Yay, it's Temmie. Yes. Tasha has this at her shelf. Not that I've played Undertale, but I like what I have seen, as with many games and much media. You know. In fact, I've listened to the Undertale soundtrack many times now.
Numerous.
I listened to it like twice in the last 2 days, so. Okay, I am deciding now what building I should. Maybe this. Oh, yeah. I don't know all the characters either, or even that many of the characters. I just know that Temmie is like
adorable.
Oh, thank you for the music. Yeah, but Temmie is adorable. Temmie is like a shop owner or something.
Temmie owns a shop. Is paying for college.
I like everything I've seen about Temmie. So much so that I've taken her signature Hoy and put it on my page on Etsy.
Yes, you've appropriated it.
Yes, Tem Village.
Yeah, Tem Village! We all wish to visit Tem Village.
Tem Village does look like a very nice place.
It do.
Except you're allergic to the Temmies.
No, Temmie is allergic to you.
Really?
Yeah. Tem is allergic.
No.
Yes, Skype. Go back to the past. And likewise, I also have not played Undertale and I watched someone else play it. So you've seen 2 playthroughs then? Have you seen like everything there is about it or just a single ending? Oh yeah, I was gonna start a print.
Yeah, there's one variant where, yeah, as you're aware, there's a variant where you kill everyone, and then there's a variant where you don't kill anyone.
Sackalakalakally.
Oh yeah, I do have a print to start. I finished the building off camera before, like yesterday or the day before that. It was one of those one-day sculpts. Just gonna bring it up. It's a very straightforward building, and I'm gonna send it to the printer. Yeah, Deltarune is somehow related. I also like the Deltarune soundtrack. Although I have not played it, nor am I even aware of what it is. You said it was like a continuation, right?
Kinda.
A sequel?
It's like a different universe kind of thing. With some of the same characters, but it's tangentially related.
I'm listening to this track that's titled Thunder Snow. It's kind of like actually I don't like the quote-unquote drop of this piece, so I'm just gonna skip it as well.
No, don't be so judgmental.
No,
but it what?
It is so disappointing.
I'm so disappointed every time you change the track.
Oh no. But you're not even hearing the music quite yet.
Shh. Sure.
and drops are all mistimed with the drums, because the drums were once again generated by Apple. And I was gonna say that the more you automate things, the less control you have over the outcome.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Most times.
Most times. And whenever that happens, it's like, you know, as an artist, you want exactly what you're trying to get.
Very true.
Mm-hmm. Just setting some things here before I send this print off. Okay. Tasha says I should use a back seam.
Yeah. What was I doing? Okay.
Do you think that reducing infill retraction is what might be a factor in what I'm experiencing?
Possibly.
Then I should, you know, leave it at default.
Yeah.
I always uncheck it so that it'll retract more and not ooze or whatever.
Oh, that's probably why.
Really?
Just leave everything at default.
Ah.
Except for the things that are obviously changing something.
Okay. Well, yeah, like for instance, you want me to change the seam to back. Yeah, we have a print going every day, pretty much.
Every moment of every day.
Is there something printing right now? Yes, there is. Pretty much. That's the printer life.
Oh, yo.
We are 3D printers.
Black to red from red to black. Yeah.
You think it's also a factor that I'm using a void crossing wall?
Possibly.
Okay, alright, I'm just gonna not touch any of these settings. How about only one wall on top surface? Should I leave it on default?
Yeah.
So that means there will be only one wall on the top surface.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Why have I changed so many things? Is it- Don't send prints to both printers at the same time now.
I'm only sending one.
Good. I'm just casually reminding you.
Oh, Mama.
Mama?
Yee. Let's go.
Okay, well this generates.
Ugh.
Oh, this is one of my better tracks.
Which one?
Ghosts.
That do be a good track.
Yeah. You know, we should be calling it a night as well. We can't really be doing this every single night like this. Alright. Well then, thank you for joining us this evening.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Please don't feel obligated.
Don't feel obliged to, you know. And until next time.
Yeah. Until next time, I hope you have a good night.
Yeah, good night.
We'll probably still be here for a little bit.
Just a little bit. Oh, thank you.
It is always nice to have you here as well. Yee.
Nighty night.
Night.
Yeah. I am feeling like listening to that track again that I just wrote today.
Yeah, I want to hear it again too.
But I don't want to throw out the order here.
I wonder who that other concurrent viewer is.
I don't know.
Who are you, other concurrent viewer? Tell us your secrets.
Okay. Alright, let's listen to that track again. Okay. Turn up the volume.
Wow, so pleasant.
Yeah, it is a very pleasant sound.
So pleasant.
Thank you, Ivy. Okay. Alright, well, should I keep playing tracks?
What do you mean keep playing track?
Like keep playing more tracks since no one's here to listen to it.
That is entirely up to you.
I'll just switch back to this track and then leave it open for a bit. I mean, I think what I need to do next is listen to the track on other devices in order to ensure that it sounds working.
You do you.
Okay. I'm not gonna play anything on the
Okay.
on this cue. Yeah.
My ears will be open.
Okay, I'm gonna plug in both ears for just a moment, just to hear this. To hear bleepy again. I want to hear bleepy again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing. Playing a whole bunch of bleepy. Oh.
I'm falling asleep.
Time to go to sleep.
I think we should call it a night. At least for streaming. Because I don't want to fall asleep on camera.
Okay, if that's what you want. It's
Yeah. It's been a day of sleeping.
now it's time to sleep some more.
It sure is.
Kakui.
I'm just looking for my next building to work on.
All right. I guess we shall bid. We shall bid the viewer or viewers good night, and then we collapse.
Yeah.
All right, nighty night.
Nighty night, whoever you are.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you have a good night.
Good night.